Orioles taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Our starter in this one, Shohei Ohtani. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Just about ready to roll. Taylor Ward now at the plate.
First pitch, 7-10.
The 1-0.
Nope, outside.
Ground ball, left
foul
side,
ball.
and foul ball. Outside
ball
low.
three.
Full count now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Stays alive.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Makes the grab, one down.
Batting second, shortstop.
All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get 1 pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. Fights it off, he'll see another. Here's the 2-2. Yeah, that's outside. Got him. Out number 2.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that misses.
Inside.
And a count 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that. Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That missed by a lot, and it's 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. Good job to fight that one off. Struck him out swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and getting the start for Baltimore, Shane Baz. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in the windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
That one pulled foul. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Right there for a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Over to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
We talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Next to the dish is Freddie. There's a swing and a drive. That
We got a
skips over the
ground rule double.
fence, so it's an automatic
Two
double.
base.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Man at second. Ball
Oh,
one there.
that's out.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And a 1-2. Got him. Out number 3. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. No score. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. Upstairs.
Nope.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He'll touch them all. And the Orioles jump out in front. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Just
Nope, that's off the plate.
missed.
Ball 2.
Oh, look at the stop to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Here's Leody Taveras. First
Ball one.
offering way inside, almost got him. One out, bases empty, and a run in here at the top of the second.
Ball, that's just out.
This one popped up. 2 down.
Batting 7, center fielder Colton Cowser.
And that's
Ball,
way
that pitch is
high.
up.
And that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on. And
That's
another
a ball.
ball.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Ball
Just
3.
missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And there's
Hey.
the automatic. Right side. Tucker settles underneath it, and that's the third out. Solo homer brings in one for Baltimore. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back here in L.A., bottom of the second, Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
0-2 now.
That's
This
a
guy's
ball.
a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Got him swinging.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Ball one.
The 1-0.
Yeah. That's ball two.
High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. Got him looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball one. Ball inside.
Here's a 2-0. Ripped, but it curls foul. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. That is the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, digging in, Blaze Alexander.
Nope.
The 1-0.
Interesting strategy there. He must have seen something after that first pitch. Didn't attempt to bunt, but here on the second one he does.
Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He'll do it himself. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting ninth, second baseman Jackson Holliday.
That's in there. 0-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Grounder off the pitcher. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound.
Up next for the Orioles.
And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And the 1-0. To the right side. Nice stop. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, credit the base runner there for a great secondary lead and beating the throw to second. But they don't give up, continue to try to complete what would be a double play, and they get the trail runner on the backside. Hey, you know what? That's a pretty good play. You'll take it.
Ball, that's outside.
Man on second, 2 down. That one at triple digits. Swing, and he popped it up. Rojas. And that is that. One left for the Orioles, but they're on top 1-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Dalton Rushing.
Hey!
Fought off foul. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
That clips the corner. And that's in for a strike. 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And the tying run is on base.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0-fer to start the season and get into a slump.
This one in the air right field, and it stays fair. Edman around second, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
There's Freddie Freeman now. That's in there. That's strike 1. Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the last half of the third. Freeman hits it in the air. Base hit into the outfield. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And Mookie takes.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
2 on, 2 outs. There's a line drive to left field. Stretches out and hauls it in. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, all even at 1 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in L.A., here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Adley Rutschman.
You know, these Orioles showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2. Triple digits on that last pitch. In there, it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. By staying patient and disciplined, they're working themselves into those advantage counts where they're seeing some really good pitches to hit.
That one fouled off. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Breaking ball misses down and away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him.
Just one of those at bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And another ball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And ball 4 to a board.
Take your base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One runs in. The relay throw. And he's out.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. And he probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
Here's the center fielder, Colton Cowser. Flied to right his first time. On the ground. And that one handled. Third out. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Orioles 3 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the inning, Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Yeah!
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The 1-1 is fouled off. In the air to left center. Ward on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
For the Dodgers, right fielder Kyle Tucker.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0. Swinging a foul straight back.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The 1-1. And that one fouled off. The Orioles up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Almost got him. The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Way upstairs, 3-2 now. This one in the air center field. Brings it in. 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder Alex.
And up next for Los Angeles, Alex Call. 0 for 1 so far. And a slider misses down and away. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball out to short. That's the inning. Dodgers go down quietly. Score holds. It's 3-1. We go to the top of the 5th. Leading off, Blaze Alexander. And a foul ball. Yo 1. Tap foul at the plate. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Popped up. Rojas should have this one. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Orioles, second baseman Jackson Holliday.
And that drops in for a strike. This ball's chopped on the ground. Freeman. He takes it on his own. And the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th.
Orioles, left fielder Taylor Ward.
Back to the top of the order now. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Right through there for a strike. Comes up empty. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
That's really nice 2-strike pitch right there. Very tempting, but couldn't get the chase.
And delivers outside.
That's a ball.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. It's the Orioles 3 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Toss to Alonso, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
I don't know what it looks like going through the zone for those hitters, but the swings are defensive, and that's a real indicator, along with just the other stuff you guys have noticed about how nasty he is right now.
Out towards right center field. Cowser gets under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. 1 for 2. Just missed. Two down, nobody on.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, and they still trail it here 3-1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Pitching for the Dodgers.
To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
This one in the air, center field. Pajes settles underneath it, and a quick out, number 1.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And here is Adley Rutschman, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. That one almost got him. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one missed.
That's down.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that one's going to get into the corner. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Up next for the Orioles.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Fouled off. He was late. One out, the runner at second, and we're at the top half of the 6th. That one well upstairs. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
And that's outside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Runner at second here. One gone. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Now a pop-up on the infield. And makes the grab. 2 down.
Up next for the Orioles, catcher Samuel Basallo.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Samuel Basallo. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Man at second. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Up next for the Orioles, right
It's
fielder,
not often
Oriole
someone hits a
Park.
baseball this hard. It's worthy of the StatCast treatment, Singy.
Well, I was anxious to see what that exit velo would be, and wow, 116 miles per hour. StatCast absolutely lives for these moments. You know, it's so cool to get that kind of data back almost instantly.
Late swing, foul to the left. Two on, 2 outs. On the ground right side. Freeland flips it. It's there, and that's a great play. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Orioles 3 and the Dodgers 1. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 6th. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these Dodgers need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Alexander takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
For the Dodgers, designated hitter, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie Betts. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball there. Oh, and 2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. Dodgers down in order, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Back here at Dodger Stadium, stepping in, Colton Cowser.
You know, these Orioles, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
0-1 now. Outside corner, there's a strike. Jackknifes out of the way. Here's a 1-2. Rolled slowly to first. Freeman takes it himself, and the leadoff set down to open the 7th.
Up next for the Orioles, third baseman Blaze Alexander.
That's a ball.
Oh, that hit him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boo.
Man at first, Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Hey!
The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Blake Trinan done for the night. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Dodgers,
Edgardo Henriquez gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that one is lifted in the air. Pajes on the move. He's got it, and that is that. One left for the Orioles, but they still lead it 3-1. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 7th, Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
To the left side, but it is well fouled. stays alive. Two now. Got a good eye there.
Low.
Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Three-two. And he hits a ground ball right side. Holliday over to first. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Kyle Tucker.
On the ground, right side. Alonso takes it himself, got the out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Here's the left fielder, Alex Call.
Nope, that's down.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Line drive, base hit, right field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Shane Baz won't go any further, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
Number 48 takes over on the mound. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Up the middle, Henderson. Now the throw to first on the run.
He's
what
out.
a play, inning over. It's the Orioles 3 and the Dodgers 1. Back here in LA, ready to begin the 8th. Gunnar Henderson getting ready to hit. Oh, one down. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. The throw to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Up next for the Orioles, the designated hitter, Adley Rutschman.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Aye.
And there's a ball.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman Pete Alonso.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. He's already homered here in this one.
Aye.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swings through that. inside.
Nope, that's inside.
And the count's full. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
In the air, left field. Call. Settles under it. And that is that. So one hit is all they get. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Orioles 3 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium. On to the bottom of the 8th. Alex Freeland digs in now. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Base hit, center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
That's out.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And he drops in for a strike. The Orioles holding on to a 2-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And fouled off. Struck him out looking.
Clearly fooled on that curveball and tried to hold up the swing, but it didn't matter anyway. Pitch caught the zone, so he'd have been better off just letting that thing fly and hoping he makes some sort of contact.
One out man at first. Next to hit, Andy Pajes.
Nope, that's a ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that's a little bit high. And it's 3-0. Freddie Freeman waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Tying run at the plate. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Swings and misses. That is strike 2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ryan Helsley, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Aiken getting cranked up as well. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two on, one out. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. Look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Number 48 won't go any further tonight. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. So they turn to their closer, Ryan Helsley.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. Just
that ball went out.
missed. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Two on, 2 outs. In there, sets him down on strikes. It's the Orioles 3 and the Dodgers 1.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jack Dreyer.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Yeah!
Now the 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Out towards right center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down.
Up next for the Orioles, center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Colton Cowser. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 away.
Up next for the Orioles, third baseman, Blaze Alexander.
Ball down.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. And a 1-1. Backed off the plate that time. Grounds one to short. Rojas throws to first in time, and that's the 3rd out. Orioles held in check there as the lead remains 3-1. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Last chance for the home team. Miguel Rojas now at the plate, and that is out of play.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Off the plate, ball 1. Ball.
Tap softly to the right side. The underhand flip, nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Kyle Tucker.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. Check swing, but it's put in play. Holliday, the flip, and they get the out.
Nice job of deception right there by the pitcher. Got the hitter out there a little bit, couldn't check his swing, and induces a nice little ground out.
So they're down to their final out. Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Nope. Ball 1.
The Orioles trying to close out a 2-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Foul ball. The Dodgers down to their final strike.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Up and in, and it's 3-2.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game.
Live from Dodger Stadium, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers.
And now,
First pitch coming your way next.
Los Angeles Dodgers.
And on the hill, Shohei Ohtani. And singing, it's not hard to see, he's been outstanding.
Well, you just take a look at the numbers, ERA in the low 1s. He's clearly been one of the best pitchers in the league this year. I mean, just dynamic stuff. It's electric as well as it comes through the zone. Hitters trying to figure out what he's doing. So hard to think with. And the only bad thing for him is that your ERA can really only go up. It's hard to take it down lower unless you throw a shutout. So we'll see what he's got in this one.
All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. This is not a team that's had much success driving the baseball so far this year. They have to rely on stringing hits together as opposed to scoring a lot of runs on homers, doubles, and triples. So it's hard to bunch runs together.
Well, it's exhausting being at the bottom in slugging percentage, Boog. Stringing together big innings is tough, over a long season. Somehow they need to generate some power. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ball to strike. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Two down, base is empty. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit for the Orioles. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And now the 0-1. That one fouled off. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swings and misses. That ends the frame. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And pitching in this game, Shane Baz. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Fought off foul. And a foul ball.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
2-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Batting second.
Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. And Chris, this offense is facing a defense that is well known for kicking the ball around a bit. How aware are you offensively of a bad defensive team?
Well, it's not the most important detail on the scouting report, but it still matters. Just putting the ball in play gives you a chance against this defense because they've been known to provide a gift or two.
Now at the plate, Andy Pajes. Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1.
That's outside.
Baz goes 6 feet 3 inches, 200 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Check swing didn't go. The count now 2-2.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
2-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Two down, nobody on. That one misses, and the count is 1-1.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
The 1-1. That clips the corner.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. Cowser settles under this one, and that ends the inning. Nothing on the board for the Dodgers in the first. We're back on the show from Chavez Ravine in a few. No score. Top of the second, so now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. The 0-1. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Freeland. And there's one down.
Oh, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
The 0-1. And that's a little bit high. Second inning here, no score.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Misses outside. Ball 3. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
First offering, runner goes. Swing and a miss. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Man at second. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. Here's the 0-2. Inside, almost got him. Sets him down looking. That K is his third of the game.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Colton Cowser in the box now. Takes strike one. Man on second, 2 down. And that one fouled off.
Ball one.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Bounced up the middle. Freeland sends it to first. Inning over. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in L.A., bottom half of inning number 2, Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. A solo shot. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Ball, that's up there.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Hey!
And a big swing and a miss. Pitch is in the dirt. Full count now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Cowser makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Tucker at the plate now, and that's strike one. Comes up empty.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. 2 out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. Alex Call the next to hit.
Ball one.
And the 1-0. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Chop to third, but it kicks foul. 1-2 now. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they do get the third out of the inning. So the Dodgers strike first on the solo jack. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here at Dodger Stadium, digging in, Blaze Alexander.
Ball upstairs.
The 1-0.
That was straight queso right there.
Ball 2.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Next offering is in the dirt. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one away.
Batting ninth, second baseman Jackson Holliday.
Fouled off left side. The 0-1. And that one clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Way inside. On the ground to first. Freeman steps on the bag. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Orioles, left fielder Taylor Ward.
Now the left fielder Taylor Ward flied to right his first time. And that's in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Outside with a breaking ball. Right through there for a strike.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
That's to third. Loves it on the dive. Fires to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
Set for the bottom of the third. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Dalton Rushing. The 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Just missed. To the right side, but it kicks foul. The 2-2 on the way. That's down and in. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Too high. Ball.
On a line, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Now the third baseman, Tommy Edman, went down on strikes his first time through. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Yo 1. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Out number 2.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Foul ball.
Ball, that pitch is up. Ball, that's just out.
Two and 1 now. That clips the corner.
2.
Close
That's
one,
ball
doesn't
3.
get the call. And the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
The kick, the 3-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the Dodgers leave one, but they still lead it 1-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine as we go to the top of the 4th. Gunnar Henderson getting ready to hit.
Ball 1.
And the 1-0.
That's a ball. Ball
Just
3.
missed.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses.
Nope, that's ball
so a
4.
leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Misses
Whoa,
again,
that's down.
5 in a row. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The Orioles still looking for their first hit in this one. Got him looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
One out man at first. Pete Alonso, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's 0 for 1. The 1-0. Runner takes off.
That's
Pitch
ball 2.
misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Man at second, and
Ball
another
3.
ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering, with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back, let your hands work, stay in the middle of the field.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Tying run in scoring position, top half of inning number 4. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
That one at the knees for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
1 out. Runners at first and second. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 1 out. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Here's Leody Taveras. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Inside, ball 1.
Two aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a pop-up. Rojas. And that's the 3rd out. Orioles strand a couple. They're down 1-0. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 4th, Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Sometimes
ball
all
2.
it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. On the corner for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Inside. Ball 1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Out to short. Henderson fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Miguel Rojas.
2 down, bases empty. Miguel Rojas will hit next.
Hey!
And the 0-1. Fastball for a strike at 95.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. Dodgers go down quietly, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here at Dodger Stadium, leading off, Colton Cowser.
You know, these Orioles looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Swing and a foul out of play. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. It wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Trying to bunt his way on, and that's foul. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ground ball. Rojas sends it to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Up next for the Orioles, second baseman Jackson Holliday.
Jackson Holliday digs in now. Grounded out his first time up.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-1. That one missed. And a foul ball.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. In the air, right field. Tucker has a beat on it, and that'll do it. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. Back after this on the show. Bottom of the inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one fouled off. Bouncer to second. Fires over to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder Alex Call.
Henderson gets it to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Dalton Rushing.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher Dalton Rushing. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1.
That's a ball. That's a ball.
Just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They lead it 1-0. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game.
Ball 1.
That misses.
Nope, that's a ball.
Ball 2.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That one at triple digits. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good eye in that spot.
That's a really good take.
Gunnar Henderson waiting on deck for the Orioles. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's a strikeout looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now it's going to be Gunnar Henderson.
Ball 1.
The Orioles hitless so far in the game. Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. The pitch. Not there in time, and that's the first hit for them in this one. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Orioles, the designated
Man,
hitter,
Siggy, he hit that ball
Adley
right
Rutschman.
on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Splits the plate. Strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Here's your 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
And the 0-2.
We'll lay off that pitch down.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8. In steps the polar bear, Pete Alonso. He's 0 for 1. The Orioles with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Next for the Orioles, catcher Samuel.
So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
Two on, 2 outs. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Now the bullpen looks to be springing into action. Alex Vesia, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hernandez also getting ready. Off the mark there, and it's 2-1. And fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Just outside. And the count is filled up. Leody Taveras in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving. And it sets up a critical at-bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Leody Taveras, the next to hit for the Orioles. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball one. Next offering away upstairs.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
In danger of walking in the tying run.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. Down the line, and it's foul. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here at Chavez Ravine. Well, we go bottom six. Alex Freeland steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And the 1-0. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Tyler Wells getting loose out there. Suarez getting loose as well. And he swings through that one. The 1-2. Sets him down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike three.
Third baseman, Tommy Edman.
Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Right side. And that chance handled. To first. Fine play in the hole for the out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Center fielder, Andy Pajes.
2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Andy Pajes, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Nope, that's down.
The 1-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 down, nobody on. Sliced hard but foul. That one finds the zone. It's 2-2. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's outside.
Freddie Freeman lurking in the on-deck circle. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And a pop-up. Right side, foul territory. That is the inning. Dodgers down in order, but they lead it 1-0.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Now on the bump, Jonathan Hernandez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Ball.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. One down.
Ball, that's low.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Got him swinging for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Blaze Alexander, the next to hit for the Orioles.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Hernandez, a righty that throws with power. He features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
Ball 2.
That's inside.
That's inside.
And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
0-1 now. That one almost got him. Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
Outside
that's
with
a
the breaking ball. Taylor Ward next at bat for Baltimore. And a payoff pitch. And the tying run is on base.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Jonathan Hernandez will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
The new pitcher in the game, Edgardo Henriquez.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Taylor Ward now at the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one at triple digits. Two on, 1 out. Now 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Liner caught at second.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The Dodgers trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Base hit into center field. Runner around third. The throw home. Safe. In comes the run from second.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Here's Adley Rutschman. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Right through there for a strike. Oh, 1 down. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Brings it in for the 3rd out.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Andrew Kittredge.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move. You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
On the ground at first. Alonso takes it to the bag. One away. Big time out leading off the home 7.
Designated hitter.
Here's Betts. He's already homered in this game. Ripped on a line. And there's 2 away.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Ground ball right side. Holliday tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Orioles 1 and the Dodgers 1. We go to the 8th. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Here comes the 0-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Here's a 1-1. Out towards right center field. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
Up next for the Orioles, catcher Samuel Basayo.
Just missed. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. That's in there. And this is inside. The 2-1. Fought off foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Upstairs. And the count's full. Leody Taveras waiting on deck for the Orioles. Knocks it down. He doesn't have a play, and they don't get the out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball 1.
1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. On the ground to third. Edman tossed to second. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Now pitching for
They turn things over to the southpaw, number 48.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Here's Kyle Tucker. He's been a great free agent sign. That's in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. Activity in the bullpen. Tyler Wells preparing to come needed. Aiken, the lefty, warming up as well. Bounce to the right side. Toss to Alonso. One gone in the bottom of the eighth.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder Alex Paul.
Right through there for a strike. And that one ripped into right. 2 down.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
And up next for Los Angeles, Dalton Rushing.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Got him. That's out number 3. Dodgers go down quietly. Score remains deadlocked at 1. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Tanner Scott.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Ball inside.
The lefty, the 1-0. Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Blaze Alexander, the next to hit. Pitches in there. It's 0-1. That's a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Alex Vesia, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Trinan, the right-hander, loosening up as well. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Out towards right center field. Dives, but it's off his glove. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at second.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Kobe Mayo. He represents the go-ahead run.
Nope. Outside.
Two down, nobody on.
No, that's down. Ah!
Back to right. And that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. Score remains tied 1-1.
Now pitching for
Back
Baltimore,
now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Tyler Wells.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Jeremiah Jackson comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman.
Jeremiah Jackson.
Alex Freeland steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 2. This to third, and that one handled. Throws across the diamond. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman, Tommy Edman.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Check swing, no appeal.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
Rip towards third. Toss to Alonso, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder, Andy Pajes.
Now the number 2 hitter, Andy Pajes. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Pajes trying to send this to extra innings.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Still tied 1-1. On to extra innings. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Taylor Ward. Check swing, no appeal, and that's ball 1. Man at second, and that is out of play. The 1-1. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Goes down looking.
Up next for the Orioles, shortstop Gunnar Henderson.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Way outside, straight to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to 3rd.
Nice job right there, recognizing the wild pitch and being able to move up to 3rd because of it. Now they've got more options in terms of finding a way to bring him home.
The 2-1 is high.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And a 3-1 on the way. There's the strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the 2nd time he's taken ball 4.
And next is the designated hitter, Adley Rutschman. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
2 on, 1 out. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at 1st and 3rd.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Sends him down looking. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Tanner Scott departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. Alex Vesia comes on now.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
This one in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here in L.A., on to the bottom of the 10th. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one's in there. That's strike 1. On a line, and there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at bat.
Pitch in the dirt. Ball 1. The winning run on second base. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. Gone. Ball game. And your final. Coming to you live from Southern California, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Towing the slab in today's game, Shohei Ohtani. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Strike 2.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. One gone here.
Batting second, shortstop Gunnar.
All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Gunnar
Inside,
Henderson
ball 1.
stands in now, looks at that one inside. Way high.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. And there's the automatic. (3-1) now. That one ripped right center field. Carrying well. Going. Gone. A solo shot. The Orioles strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
Now the 0-1. That's
Nope.
a ball.
Ball
Tried to
one.
attack with the sweeper. The 1-1. And it's fouled away. Good job to fight that one off.
Well,
Nope.
This is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. That misses, and now it's 3-2. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. 10-pitch AB right there before he worked the walk. So a man aboard. Now here is Pete Alonso. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. One and two now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a foul ball, he stays alive. This one in the air center field. Pajes on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Batting fifth, catcher Samuel Basayo.
Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1. And that clips the inside corner.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Throws to second. In there. He's safe.
Heads up base running right there.
Man on second, 2 down. Out to short. Rojas with the throw to first. And that will end the inning. Solo homer brings in 1 for Baltimore. It's now 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And getting the start for Baltimore, Shane Baz. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
The 1-0. And that's another ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Into center field, that'll fall for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0-fer to start the season and get into a slump.
Next to hit, Andy Pajes.
Ball, that's
that
upstairs.
is upstairs for ball 1. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And there's a foul ball. Missed with a changeup. Ball 2. Edman on at first. Nobody out. That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now a quick throw to first. Edman back on a dive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Comes a 2-2. Next offering is outside. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb, but yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Man at second.
That's outside.
Two-0. Right through there for a strike. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 3-1. And ball four to avoid.
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Here's Mookie now.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
And that drops in for a strike. Pickoff move to second. Edman back in on a dive.
Yeah, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Swings through that one. Two on, one out. Liner, and this could be trouble. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. Here comes Freddie around third. To the plate, and he's out.
Well, he just ran through a stop sign right there. Third base coach had both hands up, trying to hold him at the base. He decided to go anyway, and he's out by a lot at the plate. I'm sure the third base coach and the manager are pretty frustrated right now.
Nope, that's inside.
The 1-0. And that's
Ball
too
two.
high. Outside.
That pitch is out.
Ball three. Kyle Tucker in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That's too high, and it's ball four. Another walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. He's been a great free agent sign. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Two on, two outs.
Ball.
And a count 1-2. Tied up here in the early going. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's Leody Taveras. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. One away.
Batting 7, center fielder Colton Cowser.
First
Ball,
pitch
that's in.
just misses.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Ripped to short. Throw on to Freeman. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 8, third baseman Blaze Alexander.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Blaze Alexander.
Aye.
The 0-1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. All tied 1-1. Back here at Chavez Ravine, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Alex Call. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Fouled off down the right side. The 1-1. That's
Ball
a
3.
little bit low.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
That one
Ball
misses.
4.
So a
Take
leadoff
your base.
walk.
Batting
Pretty easy
8,
walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And that
Ball
one
1.
upstairs, ball 1. The 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting 9th, second baseman Alex Freeland.
And next for LA, Alex Freeland.
Ball.
The 1-0.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
That's ball 2.
Right through there for a strike. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Man at first, one away. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 0-2 now. He goes down looking. We head on down to the top of the third. All tied 1-1. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Jackson Holliday. To the right side, Freeland. On to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Orioles, left fielder Taylor Ward.
Here's your 1. And a foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
This one in the air right field. Makes a nice running catch. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Orioles, shortstop.
So up next, Gunnar Henderson.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Hey!
And the 0-1. Foul ball there. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Home half of the third coming up. Tied at 1. Back here in L.A., bottom of the inning, Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Check swing called strike. 0-1.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Late swing fouled off. Here's the 0-2.
Nope, that's a ball.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Pitch misses there, and a full count now.
Now pitching for
Keegan Aiken is forced to the mound after the injury.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Payoff pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Ball 1.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball, that's up there.
Aiken measures 6 feet even, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that quickly 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
For the Dodgers, designated hitter.
Now it's Mookie Betts. He doubled home a run in his first AB. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Oh, 2 now. Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A solo shot, and it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 2-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
That one lifted to left. Ward in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Adley Rutschman. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Here's a 1-1. And the sweeper catches the plate.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Ground ball to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Late with the swing there.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
In the air, left field. Makes the grab.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
One out man at first. Here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. And now a man into scoring position.
This is something that'll happen to him from time to time behind the dish. The defense is a part of his game he's trying to improve, but right there just couldn't squeeze it and it cost him.
Man at second. The 2-1. Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. Here comes Rutschman around third. He will score, and the Orioles tie it up. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. That one in triple digits. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4.
Yep, that ball went out.
This one in the air, center field. Pajes under it. And that is that. The O's add 1 on an RBI double. 2-2 game. Back here at Chavez Ravine, ready to go. Bottom 4. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Hey.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-2. That one the other way, and he goes airborne to make the catch.
Made a bid for a nice opposite field double down the line. Beautiful swing, but nothing you can do about the result. Third basemen are just used to handling hot shots like that.
That's out.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
The 2-1. And that one
Inside,
is
ball
inside.
3.
In the air, right field. Taveras takes it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Here comes the skipper,
catcher,
and we're going to see a
Colton
pitching change in
Cowser.
this spot. Keegan Aiken done for the night, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
New
Baltimore,
pitcher now,
number
Yennier
78,
Cano. He
Yennier
has a
Cano.
great slider with tons of movement. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Dalton Rushing. Struck out swinging his first time.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. That
Ball
misses
1.
the zone, and it's 1-1. Slider for a strike.
2.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Got him looking. That's the 3rd out. Dodgers down in order. Score remains 2-2. Back here in L.A., digging in, Blaze Alexander.
You know, these Orioles just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Ball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Jackson Holliday.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. There's a strike.
Ball.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Stays alive. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Taylor Ward will hit next.
Hey!
Pitch misses there, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Halfway through, and we're tied 2 apiece. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Alex Freeland steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
You know, these Dodgers, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Dodgers, third baseman, Tommy Edman.
Slider clips the corner. That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball 1. On the ground, right side. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along, 2 quick outs.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder,
And the batter now, Andy Pajes, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. Through 5, all even at 2-2. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Check swing, but he went too far, and that is strike 1. making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count 1-1. There's a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That
That's
one
a ball.
off the mark, and now it's 3-2. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. On its way, gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. He'll circle the bases, and the Orioles jump out in front. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Ohtani will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
To
Dodgers,
the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Here's the catcher to hit, Samuel Basallo. Ripped, but it curls foul. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Edgardo Henriquez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Klein also throwing. Raise it up to 96 to record the punch out.
No, inside.
Alonso leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Trinan, 37 years young, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2011.
Ball 2.
in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Just off the outside edge.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Now here's a flare off the bat, and that's a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And next for the Orioles, Colton Cowser.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Two on, 2 outs.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. The 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. That's outside.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Full count now. Blaze Alexander next to bat for Baltimore. Three-two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Solo homer brings in 1 for Baltimore. It's now a 3-2 ball game.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the
number
6th,
49,
and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Albert Suarez.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
0-1.
The 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Andrew Kittredge getting ready to go. Number 48, the power lefty, up as well. The 1-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Liner caught it second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Here's Mookie Betts now.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. And the 0-1. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Out to short, Henderson. Tosses to first, 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Miguel Rojas.
To the right side, Holliday. In plenty of time to first, inning over. Dodgers go down quietly. They're down 3-2.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back. We're in the
Number
7th. We have a new
16,
pitcher on the mound, Edgardo Henriquez.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Well, 1-run game. Now the third baseman, Blaze Alexander. Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
That's ball 2.
Right through there, got him. Now 1 away.
Up next for the Orioles, second baseman Jackson Holliday.
Hey!
The 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And that one is in the dirt. And the count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The next
Ball
pitch
3.
misses. And now 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he walked
No,
him.
ball
And he
4.
represents the tying run on
Up
base
next
after
for the
that
Orioles,
hard-fought
left fielder
walk.
Taylor Ward.
So back to the top of the order. So next to hit for Baltimore, Taylor Ward. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Man at second. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Ball, that's outside.
1 out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Pitch kicks away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
That one missed.
That's a really good take. Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This will be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a big insurance run there, and it comes rather cheaply. You're trying to keep your guys in the ball game, but this won't help the cause. We'll see if that extra run ends up being a factor or not.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Edgardo Henriquez is done. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Dodgers,
Will Klein on a pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And
Ball,
that's
inside.
The inside edge. And that's ball 1. Strike on the inside corner. The 1-1 is fouled off. Ward leads off first with 1 away. In the dirt to second. Safe. He beats it. And now a man into scoring position.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position. He's taken away the double play opportunity.
1 out and a runner at second. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Adley Rutschman digs in now. That's in there. Strike 1. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a foul out of play. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him swinging. They limit the damage here. So they scratch across a run here on no hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Orioles 4 and the Dodgers 2. Back here at Chavez Ravine, set for the last half of the 7th. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Next offering is fouled back. The 2-1. This one in the air, center field. Cowser moving under this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder, Alex Paul.
Fouled off. He was late. And that chops in for a strike. On the ground right side. Toss to Alonso. Got him.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Rushing. Stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Right down to shoot. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Nope, that's a ball.
Set down on strikes. Froze him with the heater at the knees. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They trail it here 4-2. Back here in LA. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
Ball, that's it.
This one in the air, right field.
That
and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
That's ball 2.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Way out front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
That one drilled left field, and there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Orioles, right fielder,
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Will Klein gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Jack Dreyer.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
2 outs, base is empty. Leody Taveras, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1 for 3. You'll 1. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
Ball. That's inside.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles, but they still lead this one 4-2.
Now pitching for
So a new
Baltimore,
arm out of the bullpen for the
39,
Orioles, Andrew Kittredge.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Oh, he
Ball
doesn't
1.
get the call. Ball 1. On the ground to the left. Toss to Alonso, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Back to the top of the order. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On the ground right side, Holliday whips it to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Andy Pages.
In there for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now.
That's
get
a
a
ball.
swing and miss and get through this at bat.
The 1-2.
He's
No,
trying to
that's
stay
low.
down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And it remains 2-2. The Orioles leading by 2 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Dodgers down in order. Still down by a count of 4-2. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we go to the 9th. Colton Cowser getting ready to hit. Dryer
Inside, ball 1.
is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up.
Outside. That's a
Activity in
ball.
the bullpen for the Dodgers. Jonathan Hernandez, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Vesia warming up as well. And that's a little high.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
The 3-1. Swing and a miss at a slider. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Swings and misses. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
2 away now.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped, or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
So digging in, Jackson Holliday. To third, Edman. And the inning is over. Nothing doing this time around for the O's as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Ryan Helsley.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
That one misses. Ball 1. Swing and a ball popped up. Alonso. 1 up, 1 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Here's Mookie now.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0. Foul ball. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. That catches the corner.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And now it's even up. That one
Ball
missed. 3. Out towards left center. Cowser takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Miguel Rojas.
The Orioles trying to close out a 2-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. They're down to their final strike.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
And your final 4-2 as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.